T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All three engines up and burning. 2, 1, 0, and liftoff. The final liftoff of Atlantis on the shoulders of the space shuttle. America will continue the dream.
You step with me. Oh what, one way to step with me. Oh what, don't you go looking back. Keep eyes ahead. We finally moving forward. I know the road is long. I can't abide by going back to square one. Oh no, roll on. I gotta move forward. Can't catch up fair one. Won't tug tail and run till I get this right. I'm steering love boat forward. Take a one-way cruise with me. Yeah, or a bus. Just know ain't nothing moving me. I want to sail back home on worry flight. My folks, I gotta take care of them. Me solo, hold on. I gotta fly forward. Up with the cherubims. The angels guide us in the twilight through the finite skyline. Is limited flights forward. Build your own airlines. Channel through the annals of the mystics. Third eye expansion as you breathe. So sun and air and drums of sacred tone. 7 continents to roam. Any place can make my home. Pity stay, so here I come. Plenty places I've been on. I can't say I did this alone, but I moved us forward. Won't you step with me? One way to step with me. Keep eyes ahead. Don't you go looking back. Keep eyes ahead. We finally moving.
Yo, what's up? Good evening, good afternoon. Well, it's pretty much afternoon for everybody. Good evening and welcome to the RonStoppable Force Gaming channel. What's up with everybody? Again, welcome to the RonStoppable Force Gaming channel, where being RonStoppable just isn't a gamer tag, it's a mentality, it's a lifestyle. It's just a small, subtle reminder to grow through what you go through. Whatever you're facing right now, it's all part of a bigger plan. God has you right where He wants you, right in the palm of His hand, y'all. So don't get discouraged. Don't give in. You're more than a conqueror, and you're gonna win. Here we grow. Here we grow. Here we grow. Here we grow. If you're new to this stream, we dedicate the first few minutes of every stream with an opening prayer. So we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna get right into it. And shout out to everybody being in the building. Hey, shout out to Dino Gaming. Dino always coming through, showing the love. Hey, Dino, you're an absolute GOAT. Here we grow.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT.
Hey, shout out to David Long. Shout out to David Long. I appreciate you being in the building. Here we grow. Here we grow. Here we grow. All right, we're going to get right into it. Here we grow. Father God, in the name of Jesus, we bow before you, thanking you and praising you for your unfailing love and your never-ending mercies. Lord, we thank you and praise you for a new day. Lord, we declare and decree, Lord God, that this is the day that you have made. We choose to rejoice and be glad in it, Heavenly Father. We thank you and praise you because we realize every good and perfect gift comes from you. Lord, we magnify you and we adore you. We kneel down before you in total adoration of who you are, Lord God. Heavenly Father, Lord, we ascribe unto you the glory due to your name. We worship you in the beauty of your holiness. Continue to bless everyone connected to this community and those that are on their way. Bless every home, marriage, man, woman, boy, and child that's connected to this stream, Lord God. I ask that you continue to watch over them. Continue, Lord God, to perfect those things that concern them and continue to supply all of their needs according to your riches and glory. Heavenly Father, I pray a special hedge of protection over this stream against anything that will try to steal, kill, or destroy the vision that you've given me for this platform. Heavenly Father, I pray that no one gets off this stream the same ways that they got on. Let the bound say that I'm free. Let the weak say that I'm strong. Let the sick declare healing, Father God, and give hope to the hopeless. Lord, we ask that you would mend their broken hearts, Lord God. Lord, we bind up drama, disconnections, discouragement, and depression. We lose laughter, love, joy, hope, unity, salvation, and deliverance. Heavenly Father, and we'll be so careful to give your name all of the glory, all of the honor, and all of the praise. Amen, amen, and amen.
First and foremost, I have to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for blessing me with the talents to play this game.
Here we grow, y'all. Here we grow. Here we grow. See if I need to mute anything. Give me 1 second. All right, let's check out this introduction video, this intro hype video while we're getting loaded up. Let me see if he's in the game. Let me see if he's in the game. He's appearing offline, so he probably, I don't know. If you don't get it soon, we'll just join a rank match.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And able to take it
shout out
past
to
the
Alex
25
Lopez. I
and
appreciate
up
you
to
being
the
in the building.
28-yard line. Here's Burrow to throw right away. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
On one, right?
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28.
12.
Burrow will throw. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. Give him 17 and a Cincinnati first down. Now they go play action now. Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. So from inside Niner territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 34. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Here we go. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Burrow's throw into the hands of Boyd. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 16. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
11 empty. Gotta go.
Now it's Burrow. And it's caught. Touchdown Bengals. Jamar Chase on a touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays A 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And here comes a return just beyond the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
We go.
Purdy going to lead to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Only 3 there on the screen at 2nd down.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished
Hey, that Vato is back in the building. What's good with you, man?
Screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
Appreciate you.
Here's Purdy. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Okay, we got to get rid of him.
The defense gets a hand on it, but he still grabs it.
They smart football. Hey, what's good with you, Vato? I appreciate you being in the building, man. Yeah.
So on 4th down, here's the Australian native Wishnowski to punt this one away. Taylor now to return it. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10.
Ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. And they get 4 on that one and another 1st down.
Here we go. 12.
Here's Burrow. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Now Burrow. Throw left side, complete to Chase. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a 1st down. They'll give it to Mixon. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
On 2nd and goal, one man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon. Now it's Burrow. Incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
11.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Hey, Vato, if you want to drop your link, man, I know you just getting started. We'll pin it at the bottom of the screen.
And the lead now
I
stands
know you don't
at 13.
do that, but hey, I appreciate your support, big dog.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They start on the ground with McCaffrey.
99
And he'll
overall.
lose yardage on this one back to the 13. 13-0 is the score after one on EA Sports. So now they have to contend 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Purdy now to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
All right, we got you, Ken, big dog. Appreciate you.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Here we go. Everybody, can I do me a favor? I know
goes and into Bengal territory.
it's not a lot of people in the
He'll
building.
get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Pull up to
That play
Vatos
wasn't
page.
quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still,
we go.
gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Purdy looking to throw. Well, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I gotta tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Down the left sideline. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six from Bengals TD. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when
I
to
don't know.
break the rules and to make a play.
I did take
Maybe
it down.
you hadn't been taught.
Why you want? I did lower the crowd.
For a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken right around the 15.
I did, I don't know if that makes a difference, but I did lower the value.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. but I think this has to be the possession to come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a fully scored deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball. And good yardage there on first down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Buying time to his left. And able to haul it in is Kittle. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 40. Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. The defense rising to the challenge and on the sack.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
Under pressure, they got him again. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Final play of half. Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. Then they turn it over. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Hey, shout out to Ben Hoggemiller. He pulled up earlier.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string.
What?
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Bengals grab it. And that will set him up in excellent shape. First and goal at the 9-yard line. And they came out of the locker trailing. Not a good way to start this second half with their first drive.
Can't imagine that the discussion at halftime encompassed this at all. In fact, I'm sure they talked about, okay, kind of wipe the slate clean, start the second half, and let's go out and play the way.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
More energy. They get hyped for certain plays. Oh, okay. Yeah.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. Sam Hubbard that time coming through defensively with reckless abandon. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Throwing here, Purdy. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a save.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before he even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
Here we go.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That one complete down the field to Smith. 23 yards, the final tally. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. 1st down. Here's Burrow. He's going to air one out. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Here we go.
So 2nd and 10, 3rd quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. Burrow going to get this into the hands of Nixon, his running back. And he'll get it down here to the 43. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd and 1, Burrow. And he's got his tight end, that's Smith. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 24-yard line. They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. That's to Chase. He's got it.
He got it. Sure.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Mead's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he... Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. This drive will begin with a run from A-Chain. He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense. Plays like that will really help this offense settle in here on the road.
And when you go on the road, you also have to deal with the fans as well. And when you have those types of runs,
it was good, KG.
that'll settle
Appreciate you
back
being
into
here
their
to do it.
seats.
So from the 36 6 now. 1st and 10. A-chain here. They stay on the
Shout out to
ground.
KG. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
For a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Tua signaling to change things up. Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. Throw caught by A-chain. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 42. 18 big yards on that one and a Miami first. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strength the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Meanwhile, Tua's throw caught by his receiver, Hill. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Throw. This will be caught. It's Waddle. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa.
Come on, man.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Dolphins will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it in the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. The lane opens.
Oh, come on! Come on!
To just a few yards shy of midfield, a great return.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
He does.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Ayuk goes in motion. And they're going to get sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there. And they'll go backwards right away. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
Room here to run. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Get to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
A nice stick and stop for a loss there from Jalen Phillips.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Play action. Now Purdy.
Nice play, bro. Nice play.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable able to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play. That means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw, Purdy. This one caught.
Let's go. Hey. Get it.
Opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Uh-oh. Let's get it.
Jake Moody now for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Yeah, we got It's Sunny DTB in the building. How you doing, Sonny? How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
This is I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out looking to piece that in Charles' defense.
Ball,
they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
I'm digging it, to be honest with you. I'm definitely digging it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. There's a few things that they need to work on. But,
after a gain of 4.
as far as like the cross play, I like the animations. The defense, the defensive IQ seems a lot better. I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking it a lot, for real. Appreciate the reaction on the stream, mate. Shout out to KG. Appreciate you.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And go.
Take the ball!
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from the defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense?
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away.
Oh, I don't even know why I got him back
Call
there.
that a punt of 54
I don't even know why I got him
well
back
struck. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening.
Oh,
right
God.
Now.
I almost turned his ATL. He says hashtag Leo gang. Hashtag Leo gang. Here we go.
They need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Here we go. Here we go.
So come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now a give right side McCaffrey.
Man, y'all got to be able to get me past that.
Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Get me past that.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Purdy from the gun. This one into the hands of Kevin the tight end. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
But give them credit for a good read right there because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play.
I can't block one dude.
They'll set up the screen
I
to
can't block
McCaffrey.
one dude.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss
can't
of
block
4.
one dude.
And no, it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
Hold on to the ball.
He'll get this
Hold on to the ball.
and he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
On first down, Purdy. A short throw here to Latu. So just 3 yards on the completion there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Escaping the pressure right. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. Just his 2nd incompletion so far. He's 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're a defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back.
All right, let me go. I'm still trying to figure out these playbooks, yo.
22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down.
Thank y'all so much for the reaction on the stream.
Shotgun now with Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I don't know where my plays at.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. On 4th down, here's Purdy. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Here's H.A. to begin the drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues. And they're going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. Big shot there,
You're seeing
but it
really
winds up
rock with me. You feel me?
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. Looking to pass. Tua. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind.
Hey, Sean Blades is in the building there. I appreciate you for the reaction on the stream. Shout out to Sean Blades. Shout out to Sean Blades.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 25 yards.
Come on, bro.
Love the play call that time. Love the design. You put 3 tight ends on the field. That screams jumbo set, running formation to a defense, right? No, they go play action, and defense gets confused for just a split second. Next thing you know, completion for good yardage.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
This time, if I had to take 3, I'm going to take
First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Purdy now to throw. As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Let's go!
That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
TJD, man. Strike up the man.
Now Moody for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it. They gave it a shot with a deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there, and now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
On 2nd down, Tua. And going deep for Hill. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
A very limited time left to get into field goal range before the half. Trying to get it all on one throw right there.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down.
I gotta get him out of here.
So 2 quarters down, 2
like
remain. Charles and I
right
return
like
after the break.
I gotta get him out of here. I gotta get him out of here. I definitely get the ball back.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Well, that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Well, this has been a close game throughout, but that return can help them gain the separation that they've been seeking throughout the game.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
The slot man in motion right. Back to the ground on first. It's
Hold your block, Randy Gray.
And he's able to carve
Hold your block.
6 there, down to the 37.
It could all be so simple.
For him on the last 2 snaps, he certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense too.
Appreciate you.
Come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, it's Purdy. Completes it to Samuel. And he's going to have a Niners first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they were right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. But now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Back to the attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down at the 31 or 22. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the 3rd quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
Eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Only gets a yard, but it's enough to set him up first and goal.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Oh, how about this on first and goal? And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. So they'll get a little extra time to third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
You say you want to do my
A
Steelers
lot
like
of tired
this?
bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. McCaffrey is in. Touchdown 49ers. Extra point try now for Moody. It's good, and it is now 21-7. Following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
He's going to let him break up out of it.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt, then you change the field position.
If
right?
they held on to that ball another second,
they didn't
I'm
get that
telling
done.
you.
This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Here's Tua. And going deep for Hill. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
This offense so far on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is third down and 12. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. They'll swing this out wide. Here's A-Chain.
I like the tackling.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. On first down, Tagovailoa. Open man downfield is Hill. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So from inside Niner territory now, this is first and 10, right at the 40. Tua going to throw. He dumps it off to A-Chain. And he works it to 30-yard line here, right at the 30. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. They'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
Just right there, right there.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Miami. Devon Achane, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins score game again here in the fourth. Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. So a 7-point game. They'll need a recovery, the touchdown, and an extra point to tie. And the 49er hands team does its job. Fourth quarter,
I appreciate you,
they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. And now a time defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
I'm going to have to check it out.
A handoff left, McCaffrey. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there.
Hey, everybody do me a favor. Please click on the pin comment at the bottom of the stream. Show Vato some love to his new gaming page, man. He's been solid since day one. Hey, thank you for everything that you've done for the page, bro. For real. Shout out to you, man.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Every yard they gain, getting them better and better field position, and obviously a field goal makes this a two-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? No lost yardage plays. Let's kick a field goal and go up 2 scores. If we score a touchdown, great, but that's not what you're really playing for.
Trying to get to the outside. This is McCaffrey. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on fourth?
I don't. I run the football out to my offensive line. No leakage up front. I want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter. Maybe one of my best receivers.
Hey, we got 6 beautiful souls in the building. A round of applause to each and every one of you. Thank you so much.
Third down, here's McCaffrey. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to 14. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. as they get the stoppage with just under 50
If this
seconds
is your first time
remaining
to
in
the
the fourth.
stream, make sure you smash that follow or tap that heart. I would greatly appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, definitely more realistic. It's a crowd. Okay, no, that's
So the
terrible.
field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to perhaps salt this one away.
GG's.
And this one is right
It's a
through.
great game.
That will
It's a
extend
great
their
game.
lead even further. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
Ain't seen one since Madden. Ain't seen what since Madden 10. I'm lost.
Here's Finn. Now Tua.
Oh.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Throwing Tua. And this going to wind up incomplete. So they took a chance on the fake spike. Doesn't work out, but at least here, the clock does stop with the incompletion.
There's a lot about that play you can easily see.
A referee in the game. Yeah, it's a little.
You know they're going to face pressure.
It's a little. Can be confusing. It's definitely going to take an adjustment because I was playing this guy earlier and he thought it was like
this crowd turning up the.
He thought it was like a deep safety. He was getting it confused. And yeah, it's definitely going to take some adjustments. For real.
He's got to complete to
It's definitely going to take adjustments.
Yeah. But he does have first down.
Hey, GG's, man.
So it's a win for the Niners here, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their second-year quarterback.
Yeah, the numbers don't jump off the page, but he was a steady influence back there. He had a couple of touchdown passes on the afternoon.
Let's get it.
His guys rallied around him, and they're going to come away victorious.
think we'll play one more. We'll probably just shut it down. I'll probably jump on something else. It says next you need to see. Hey, Vato, you a trip, bro. You an absolute trip.
No, 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 no.
Oh, no, we're not doing that. We definitely not doing that.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today we have an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott.
I don't think I've played one person on PlayStation yet. I mean, on Xbox yet. I don't think I've played one person on Xbox yet.
Not much happening on the return as he'll get this.
Not one person on Xbox.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
What, it's just cover 3?
This is Samuel. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Purdy.
Hold on to the ball, dog. God.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Purdy with it on third long.
I should have kept that tight end, man. It's too late to talk about you should have. I definitely should have kept a man for pass protection.
So far in this game, the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far.
Here we go.
And now it brings up fourth down.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
Oh. Hey, I'll take it. I'll definitely take that.
Punt coupled with a loss on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
All right, here we go.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Steps away to his left.
And he fumbles.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately,
still mad and without mad or
was
damn.
able to get it.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts being chased out left. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
An incomplete pass first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Leaves it for Petty. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left net 3rd and 1.
Well, from their point of view,
Yeah.
this game could not be starting out much better.
He definitely is. He definitely is.
I like that. Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right. That's a heck of a score.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, grab that dagger play, grab that play and just finish them off right now, because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long. Finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much.
Hey, Jeff Goodwin is in the building.
The defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Well, he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
That's it. This is what I can't stand.
When he runs that football,
This is what I can't stand. He's literally picked the same play just to scramble every time.
And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first downs instead of airing it out.
Ford out to his left. Dumps that
Look,
off to Petty.
got the back. They got.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to their right or their left.
You just lock in on Madden. I'm probably gonna be playing Fortnite no time soon, to be honest with you.
Flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
Here we go.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Throwing is Hurts. This is caught.
I'm a big time Jalen Hurts fan. Yeah, go Dogs. Forget Alabama. I don't like Alabama.
An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt and then you go down and score.
So typically, Friday nights were reserved to for like Fortnite Fridays. That's definitely not the case anymore. I was trying to do something special to show, like, you know, for my supporters.
Hurts will throw. Dancing to his left. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on 2.
Hey, shout out to Jeff Goodwin for the like and the share. Appreciate you.
Target the tight end.
I love how you described it, because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 20.
There you go. Yeah, I got it.
So bringing it out of the end zone is not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play.
Who says, I'll be honest, I never played Fortnite.
It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd.
Hey, yeah, that works.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal,
that works.
get a
Makes
couple
sense.
of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Derek Barnett able to maneuver in for the sack.
Makes sense.
Down, 8-0.
Makes sense.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll fire this deep.
Like, he just don't come back. Like, how?
It's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny.
This is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down, pump the football.
On first down, Hurts. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Hurts. Flushed out right. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. And the Niners are going to have it here at their own 15. Got him. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10.
I need just some chicken tacos
15 to the 17-yard line.
That's the set.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Play action. Now Purdy.
Just hold on to the ball, bro.
Man open. That's Deebo Samuel. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A gain there of 30 big ones. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Taking a shot for Samuel.
I think I might have to put Cherry Lance
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
I might have to put Cherry Lance
Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this,
hey, y'all make sure to check out Vato, man, for real,
out there to set up a return. And remember,
you're going to start doing things a lot different.
Linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not as them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Come on, bro.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Steps away. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Here we go, here we go.
Return this one to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. In there to drop it for the loss, linebacker Nakobe Dean, an outstanding play. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Buying time to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. 28 yards. And the 49ers have cut the lead back down to 2.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning going through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well, they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route that's going to be run, and usually the connection is perfect.
Purdy will throw for it. And now he's going to go down.
Hey, shout out to everybody in the building, man. Appreciate y'all.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
Oh, come on, bro.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
The second and it's knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
On 3rd down, drop to throw. Steps away to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That goes for a gain of 31.
Well, he and his offense was staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
I call it no gain there on the 1st down play. Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back, and they've got another one still in their arsenal.
He'll get this out wide to Penny. And this effort will
I got half of mine
to
just to
stop
give
him
him
a couple of yards short. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And it'll 4th down.
And I believe that gain on 3rd and long changes things quite a bit, because this would be a very long field goal. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for it here.
That's my point.
And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. Down inside the 10. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first.
He's really trash, though, to be honest with
they
you.
get it right at the
me.
32nd mark of this first half.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk, but it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down, but a big play as well.
He'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
What an effort there. Sometimes you hold your breath a bit when you see your quarterback diving for the end zone. You don't want him to land on a shoulder wrong or take a big shot. But he looks none the here, and that winds up a touchdown.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go 2. They'll try and throw for it. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked off by Tashad Gibson.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
I like the tackling animations.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
I like the tackling animations for sure.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
I'm gonna put Trey Lance
For
in.
the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to have the short field here as they take over right at the 50. Well, Charles, they're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have better to hand it off.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown. And look into the first half. And the Eagles would extend their lead here just before halftime. And just before the half ends, the prayer is answered. Defensively, a disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, but maybe we shouldn't be, because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because it's a spot foul, and it'd be 1st and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that play. And that little bit of hesitancy often works really well for offensive guys.
And he's got it. So they try for 2, successful, and that bumps their lead up even further.
3 seconds. We put Trey Lance in at the second half.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. 1 second, all that remains. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brian Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side. coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get
think
it.
you're good?
And that came
I just
together
gotta
with that
stop
sense
it.
of urgency you talked about.
Literally spamming the same play
Offensively,
over and
that's the
over.
mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in coverage. Nice play.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up the lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Now after touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in the game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much so they can get 2 more possessions.
If I don't get this, he can have it.
A throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, 1 more good rep, and they get off the field.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Back to throw, Purdy. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
You got it. Nah, I ain't if that's him. Eagles again. You say, what's up, Ron? You like it? Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Here we go. Here we go. First time playing the Jets. First time playing the Jets. Hey, what's up, DJ? What's good with you? All right, let's see how this goes, man. Let's see how this goes. First time playing the Jets. I think I might do a Madden. Nah, we're not gonna do that. I was gonna do like a Madden, like the standard version giveaway. Nah.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium.
You
here
haven't
in
even
East
been rocking with me
Rutherford,
like
New
that.
Jersey. Coming up,
To
we've got
be
what
doing
should
that. I've
prove
been trying to
be a
show way
good
too
one,
much
as
love.
it'll be the San Francisco
I was gonna do
49ers taking
like a
on the
Madden
New York Jets.
digital copy of for our subscribers. Yeah, we'll do something else.
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, get us started. And
he says I might have to get it when I get money, for sure.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone.
Here we go.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Right to the air is Rodgers. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Drake Jackson.
I literally be
credit
trying
him
to do
with
too
a sack,
much.
and it goes as a loss of 6. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Let's take the crowd out of it. What a great way of doing so by putting the quarterback on the deck.
I can dig it.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Rodgers going to throw. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
You got literally the best team on the game and you quit. Literally the best team on the game and you quit. Like, what's the point of going through the motions to set up the game, and then one possession, hey, whatever. Hey, y'all know what I got to say about it.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. A win is a win.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Let's get to it, man. We got to turn this energy up.
Kicker Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
And they'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On 2nd down, Tua. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. They'll give him 4 yards there, and now it's 3rd and 3. Tua going to throw. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're... But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. That is first incompletion after a 4-for-4 start.
Yeah, but they shouldn't back off from what they're doing. I like the play calling right out of the gate. I like the tone that they're setting. Keep going in that direction.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Got a man, it's Waddle, complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
He'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
And that's an early scramble that can be positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
7 yards there and a first down.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. On first down, they go with most again. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 out play.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa. This will be caught. It's Waddle. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tua fighting his old Alabama teammate, Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown.
Hey,
that's
shout out to
now flip it over,
let's see.
they got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
I know for sure. Hey, shout out to Latrice, Krista Hopkins, Troy Rivera. Shout out to AJ. Shout out to Donald. Appreciate y'all for real, for real. QBG. Much love to y'all. Let's go.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Okay, here we go.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 26. Here's Samuel.
Oh, hold on to that ball. Hold on to that
Stay on
ball.
his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
He needs some milk.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a second
Hold on
and
to
3.
that ball,
To
big
me, what's
dog.
important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
In 3 now from the 33. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he stopped immediately there. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
What time is it? What is it?
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Purdy. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. Underneath, you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover.
Bully pancake at the line of
pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 38. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. Now that play stopped by Drake Jackson. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 7. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
Early down stuff to put this offense in precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. That's caught by Chosen. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. He turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot. So you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And Mostert with a first down carry. Nice carry. Gets his way forward for a pickup of about 6 yards. Now a give to Mostert running right. And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
But when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. On 3rd down, here comes Mostert. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa.
Come on, man!
And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Now Tua going to change the play. Now they'll send Waddle in motion left. Tua wants to throw it on second down. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Now San Francisco to call their second timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. They fake the handoff. Now Tua.
Wow.
Did he get the feed down? Yes. Touchdown. Robbie Chosen. A 14-yard
maybe he
touchdown.
playmaker them.
And the
Maybe he
Dolphins go
playmaker
up
them.
by 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, he definitely probably playmaker them.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
And that O-line feels a lot better now.
2 games in a row.
Without a doubt, because give up the sack in the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
We go. See if he could try to score here and then get the ball back.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, right
but
to
I think you
him.
hit the key.
Right to him. Just chip.
One intercepted. And he will bring it back.
Right,
It's
yeah.
a pick six and a Dolphins
You gotta know
touchdown.
when to hold them.
Wow,
when
this
to
one
fold
is
them.
getting
Hey, we
out of
about to
hand
get
early.
after
They
this.
have a pick six to the ledger now. 3-score lead
Right
still in the
there.
first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick six. It's because they're pitching a shutout.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught out in the left flat. And the fake attempt here not going to work. Got a little yardage, but not enough to get to the goal line.
Right to him.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Who is number 50? Number
It's a pretty
22.
good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
We went 2 and 2 early on the stream. 1 and 2 so far. Here we go.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard
Yeah, I think
line.
that might be it, y'all.
So the penalty on the offense, no need to accept that. They'll decline it, and the interception will
That might
stand.
be it.
All right, come on. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
On play action, here's Tua. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of first half.
And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Second quarter.
So we've
All
hit
right, y'all. You
intermission.
can get up
It's
out of here.
halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now.
Hey,
Alongside
so
Charles Davis,
KG,
operating
Alex,
set for quarter number 3
and
here.
David, they're looking for a fourth
The
player
49ers gonna
since
have
we're
the
no longer
ball
going to
and
be doing
trailing on
Fortnite
the
Fridays.
scoreboard as we get
So
back
if y'all own
underway
Fortnite, man,
on
y'all hit them
EA
up. They in the
Sports.
chat. They need a fourth person.
And a nice
So
return sets him up pretty
yeah,
good
be sure
here,
to pull
right
up
at
on
the
them and show them some
30-yard
love for
line.
real.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Forced out to his left. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes.
There's a reason inside linebackers are often captains of a defense. They call the signals. They have the opportunity to affect the game in coverage, against the run, and, of course, on blitzes. Living in the best of both worlds here. Already has an interception. Now he gets to record a sack, too.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing here, Purdy.
Cherry jam,
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are in great shape here as they take.
Let me see if this makes a difference. Probably not. It's 2 games back to back. Oh, I thought. No, what? We 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Let me try something else. This is a change of pace. Gosh. Eagles, Eagles, Packers, Packers, Eagles, 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 Jets, 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 Jets.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New York Giants.
Last game.
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium.
I think it was game of tag. Not trying to be funny, but I don't think I know. I don't think I know any of the Giants receivers. No cap. I don't think I know any of the Giants receivers.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
Let me see something. I'll be here. Let me see. Check this. Why does it go so slow? That's all I've been playing today is PlayStation play. Let's see you guys up there. Dual power. Let me see something.
Gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
Oh, I'm so glad he dropped that.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And third down is a key down in any game you play. And third down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a step right there.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're going to try and throw.
Let's go.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
When coaches stress their defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
On play action, Lance.
Oh, come on. Oh, he still could have came down with it, bro.
Reception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Off of play action, here's Lance. Open man is Ayuk, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 22 there on the third down conversion. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
Yeah, we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now Browns' responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect. Hey, you got the turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive. The great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
First down.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Coming to this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. McCaffrey, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And from his end zone, here's Gary Brightwell. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Throwing, Jones. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
Here we go.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on fourth. They're going to try a second. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Oh, come on, man.
Got an open man.
Yo, we got Flame Old Games in the building. Y'all drop those fire emojis in the chat. What's good with you?
Change the play.
Let's go!
The ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually take a timeout and gather.
Here we go. I gotta get my energy.
Get it together. Let's get some focus going here, because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team wasn't ready to play.
Yeah, well, they've gone interception, now fumble. In motion left goes a tight end. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's going to get this past the 50.
He said, yo, what's good, bro? Just chilling, man. How you living?
It's a
How you
6-yard
living?
gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 4.
Oh, wow.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Play action. Now it's Lance. He lets this one fly. Back of the end zone.
Good play. Good play. Good play. Good play.
And where the time has expired on the first quarter.
Good play.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd
Two in the
quarter.
chat. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at?
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. And they'll go for it. Lance. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a 6 turnover on downs. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. A first down carry for Barkley. And he is going to lose yardage here. Nick Bosa using that speed to get in there and break that play up.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Now Jones. Escaping the pressure right. And it's here, still a little shy of the first down marker. A heck of an effort there on the scramble leaves him with just 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Blitz coming and down goes. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
Partner, the Mike linebacker, the middle linebacker has so many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. Oh, that's just not fair. Room to run. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. They'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game, because that was his long run of this contest.
From the 16, Jones. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if it's crease.
The Giants on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Campbell. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Now to bring us to the 2-minute warning. So they pick up a good chunk.
Brian Dable with his background on offense, he's got a call ready, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll run with Barkley.
That's some forward. Yeah, that's what you
And
do.
he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Clock rolling as the Giants will hurry to the line. Now Jones wants to change it up. Jones now to throw on 2nd down.
I've never seen that. Like, with the exception for the, like, 23 and 24, where they knock them forward so much.
And the Giants are an extra point away from evening this one.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
All right, what we got? We got a minute 14
the
to
extra
score.
point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face.
And that's caught.
Clip it!
Deebo Samuel, touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 88 yards. And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain a lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
Honestly, I'm not sure if that gets there if I have Purdy in the game. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure if that gets there if I have Purdy in the game.
And in a way, that meant long touchdown. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So after the field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. A very nice pickup, 33 yards. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Off play action. Jones. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Jones signaling, let's go. To get his guys up to the line. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. but sometimes you go two. They tried to get it all back on that one, weren't able to do so.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Let's go. Come on! Come on!
And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up fourth down.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. Fourth down now, but he was fortunate on that one. Had to have another turnover on his ledger.
Fourth down, Jones in the offense stay put. They're going for this. Back to throw. Jones. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle.
Oh, every take I was trying to cut that back. No cat.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Oh, boy. Boy.
Taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half.
Oh, wow. That was trash. Oh, I ain't even paying attention. I should have got a field goal out of that at least. At least.
After the break.
That was poor clock management on my part. That was poor clock management on my part. For real. I should have been able to get at least a field goal or something.
For quarter number 3, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon.
Our rookie kicker has the lead. He definitely has a kick. The lead.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Let's see. I should have got a field goal.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Now a play fake. Lance on the move to his left.
Nice play.
As he throws there, incomplete.
He can't do no 3 and out after that.
The accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football, and on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third. From down, it's Lance. That's caught. He finds Danny Gray. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball
if I could have juked to the
left,
Lord have mercy. Let me see him come out in that quarter again, though. For real.
49 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just saying, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Throwing now is Lance. Over
Here
the
we go,
middle,
here we
that's
go, here we
complete
go.
to McCaffrey. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 28. They got
Here we go,
18
here we go, here we
yards
go.
out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs.
It should be first down, easy.
Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. This is Samuel.
Come on!
Get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now.
Come on,
at their
Ryan.
pace.
Come on.
This is
You've been cheddar bobbing yourself the
sustained
whole
runs,
night.
taking their time
You've been cheddar
and
bobbing
making it
yourself the
work.
whole night. Yeah, take
On
that.
2nd down, McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on
Do
second
nothing
down and
crazy,
short.
bro.
What I like to say.
Look.
Yeah, without a doubt,
Look.
that was a great spot to call.
Aaron Banks.
Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Here's Lance.
Like I just said, don't come down here and cheddar
Rifles
bob yourself.
one, and that's going to be
Don't come down here and cheddar bob yourself.
Picked
That's
off by
exactly what
Bobby
happened.
Okereke. And Giants force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard.
Now Jones is...
Let's go!
And they take over already 5 yards deep into the red zone at the 15-yard line.
All the practice, all the training, all the meetings. In this situation, I know exactly
You see the ball
what
come out right
quarterbacks
there.
are taught. Take care of the football. That's job one, paramount. Because you cough it up here, you might be giving up 6 points real easy.
Tip of the cap to the defense, though, forcing the fumble. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Now Moody for the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
This should take us to 3-hour mark. And I think we'll get up out of here. Think we'll get up out of here.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
This dude has an absolute boot.
Taken at the goal line.
Big guy. He has an absolute
Decent
boot. For
return
real.
out to the 27-yard line.
Appreciate you, Vato. I wish more people felt like you did. I really do. I wish more people felt like you did.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track. And sometimes that'll
Daniel
work just
Jones,
fine.
really?
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up 3rd and 1. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play.
Yeah, we
So
got
we will switch in
Vato with
as
the
third quarter has come to a
exclamation
close.
notify.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's go.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep. You want to go do karate in the garage? Yep.
Okay, here we go.
The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 to this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now they'll go for it on 4th down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. Niners take over in terrific field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37.
Best Compton rapper. Ooh, boy. Hey, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one, dog.
McCaffrey on the counter. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That play was all Bobby Okereke.
Hey, that's a good question. That's a good question. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one.
13 after the first down run goes backwards. Lance going to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now after the sack, Lance and the Niners staring up here at a 3rd and long.
Oh.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Well, this at least is
DJ Quick is definitely up
He
there.
had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, that should not stop them at all from going back to him, though. Find him.
Oh, I put too much oomph in there.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news, but this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick
Hey, you might be onto something with that one.
Down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
Let's go.
Oh, Jones has just thrown his 3rd interception.
Die! Come on! Let's go!
Just add that to the list of great moments for this defense today. They've really shredded.
Get out of here. Are you serious? Just quit. No friendly quit. You didn't play 90% of the game. Get out of here. You gonna send a friendly quit with 2 minutes left to go in the game. I know something must be wrong with Facebook. Let me see. Bonus my career and my team content. Black Mamba apparel capsule. Let me see what else comes with that. Hey, what's good with you, Ben? Appreciate you being in the building.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. $100,000 BC. Oh, looks like a new season must have started. Okay. He says, okay. All right, just for you, big dog. Just for you. Hold on. So is it this one? I don't know. I never added it to you, so you my bad in stream that I watch. Yeah, I appreciate you. Is it this one? That's not what I wanted to do. It has to be this one. Is it this one? Or is this the one where you can play with like a bunch of different people?
What's this is DJ Trey Mo, and welcome to Superstar KO. All right, let's get it in. Want to play by
Is it this
yourself?
one? I don't
Hit
know.
1v1. You and a buddy? Hit 2v2. Or if you really trying to squad up, hit that 3v3, and let's get it popping.
I'm not sure. Is this what you're talking about? I think we're gonna shut the stream down. Opponent hit to hit. NFL. I don't know. He's not saying anything. I'm gonna give him some time. It has to be. It has to be what he's talking about. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Like franchise mode or something. Hold on. Let me see something right quick. Let me see something right quick. Oh, play now. Okay.
EA
sports. It's in the game.
I think I attempted to do it on 23. I didn't follow through with it though. Okay, he says break play. Oh, is it this? What should I do? What should I do? Ben, you got the 2K you got 2K24? I think you said you pre-ordered yours a long time ago. Alright, should we do I don't think I ever did quarterback. I don't think I ever did quarterback. So quarterback. Let's go with quarterback. Let's go with quarterback. Let's check it out. Oh, I can't spell. I could have swore I hit that I think that might do it. Heck no. What the world?
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Hell no, no.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Six four 221. Speed 85. I might be playing this dang, bro. That look a little bit better. Lord have mercy.
Oh my God.
Little chicken chest. Chicken little. Okay, I could work with that. You say last name Force? Can I change it? All right, here we go. Here we go. It's for you, Vato. Okay. Take to the big stage as you compete with and against other superstars from around the world. Start new career. Let's start a new career. No, we're not doing no 6 minutes. We could do 5 minutes. Okay. If you set to off, you will be drafted to a random team based on team need. If set to a team, you'll always. Should I go to the 49ers? Should I go to the 49ers? Probably not. Probably won't get no playing time there. So I might leave that off. But dang, that means I might have to play with some trash teams. Let me see. Broncos. Nah, maybe the Bucks. No. Chargers. Cardinals. Let's see here. Colts. Nah, they just got a quarterback. Definitely not the Cowgirls. Dolphins. Should we try to go to the Dolphins? Eagles, Falcons, 49ers, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions. All right. We'll just turn this off, and we'll let the draft determine where we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to Madcast. I'm RC. That's Channing Crowder, and that's Fred Taylor. We're here to answer all of your questions about Cap. Will he be a bust or a superstar?
Everything I've seen from him on the field and the things I've heard about how hard he grinds, RC, it feels to me that he can be the next superstar.
I believe he's a bust, and I don't know how y'all can say this young kid is about to be that dude very quickly.
Listen, we build guys up quick. It's just the nature of the business. And from what we've seen of him in college, I don't think it's out of the question to say he's next in line.
We all know and play with guys that balled in college, went to the league, and couldn't meet expectations.
Now, that's a long list. A list as long as the guys that Freddie T left in the dust.
And Cap's the next one on that list.
Well, the Combine will tell us a little bit more than we need to know about this prospect.
But when we get out of Indy, I'll reevaluate. But right now, I'm not sold on Cap.
Well, Chan, you know what they say? They say stars are created, not born. And we'll be here from start to finish on Madden.
Hey, Cap.
Hey, Nat.
Man of the hour has arrived. Bet you're excited to finally get on the field tomorrow.
I'm ready, Nat. I've been preparing for this moment my entire life.
I think you said you get to do the combine and stuff like that, right?
Day in, day out. Now, I'm ready to put on a show.
Well, listen, I have no doubts about what you're gonna do tomorrow. Just remember, everything you say off the field and everything you do on the field will account for you moving either up or down teams' draft boards.
Only up. Believe me, no other option.
Only up, exactly. All you gotta do is focus on balling out. And in the background, I'll be building your brand.
Appreciate you being on my team.
Of course. And make sure you get some rest.
Yeah.
I'll see you at the Combine.
Oh, we gotta do the combine.
Welcome back, coverage of the NFL Draft Combine. The quarterbacks are in action here today, and right out in front there, leading the rest of the QBs onto the field is one of the most intriguing prospects in this year's draft.
I'm not sure if I had to do this on 20.
Even after a junior season with 4,600 passing yards, 50 total touchdowns, and over 600 yards on the ground, there are still some scouts who question whether Cap is a day one starter in the NFL. How things go today will definitely impact the way things play out on draft night.
Yo, what's up, Brooke? Hey, Chad, what you doing here, man? You making a comeback or something?
For the record, I still had the best feet in the league right now if I got that call. But nah, man, EA wants me evaluating you rookies every step of the way to get your rating looking right.
Oh, well, listen. Let me save you some time. 99 right out the gate. Come on, let's make a little history,
Chad, please. That ain't happening. I've already got an OVR in mind for you, but depending on how you perform today, I might be able to toss you some skill points.
Well, listen. Get your skill points and your popcorn ready, Chad.
He definitely doesn't like confidence. Okay, let's see here. Let me see. Push both sticks up together. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Okay. What? Oh my gosh, bro.
No.
Okay, I figure Okay. Here we go. Okay, as the bar builds up your stamina by rapidly pressing bumper. I thought I did it right. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Come on, bro. That might be it, bro. What grade did we get? It's like Madden 08. What is Ben saying? Ben, you have Madden 24? This is dope though. Okay. That was horrible. That was horrible. That was horrible. Okay. I know how to do it. Let me retry that. Let me retry it. Oh, all right. That was horrible. Let's try that again. That was better, but that's bad for a quarterback. All right. Okay. I think I got it. I'll take that. 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 Oh, that was horrible. I hit the wrong thing. That was horrible. Says I don't have Madden 24 yet. It's all good. Alright, what? No kind of ups. Okay. Okay. He pumping his fist? Let me see. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. He says, let's just pray you don't get sacked by a 350-pound lineman. Facts. Oh, we got to retry. That's an F. Now we're going to retry it again. That's pretty much the same thing. 87? Nah. We got to retry that. 8 foot 7 inches. This is dope though. I'm digging this. That was trash. That was worse than before. Oh, that was. All right. We're gonna keep trying it till we get it right, yo. Eight five. What are you walking off when they giving me an F on that? 7-9. I should have took the other one. Yeah, it looks good. You definitely put me on. I might just have to take that, dog. I might just have to take that. I might just have to take that. I might just. They're giving me an F though. Okay, what is this? Who we got in the building? Yo, we got Slate Daisy in the building. Hey, because you be on that Call of Duty, this the one I be wanting to play when you pull up, Slate Daisy. This is the animation I want to play when you pull up. Yeah, we got Coach Cook in the building. Coach Cook in the building. Hey, y'all, smash those reactions, y'all. Smash those reactions, man. Let's get some more people in the building. It's literally so easy. A caveman can do it. If he bro, it's free 99, man. Smash those reactions. What we doing? What? Oh, I didn't know how to do that. I didn't know what to. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I didn't understand the instructions. Okay, here we go. We might just have to take that. We might just have to take that. Okay.
Take your time, focus.
Come on, let's finish strong. Okay, break. Ready?
Push through.
Ready, break. Check go.
Too late. Too late.
Pick it up already.
Go. Go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go. Woo, woo. There we go.
This is fun, yo. I ain't gonna even lie.
Okay, well done.
Ready, ready.
I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Hey, shout out to that Vato. I'm digging this. No cap.
You're better than this.
Oh, I got a D grade.
Here we go, here we go. Ready.
Oh,
let's go.
Yeah. Woo.
Yeah.
You got that.
Shut up. Ready.
Yes. Yeah. Woo. Well done.
Let go.
Yeah. Nice. Let's go. Woo, woo, woo. There we go. There we go. Well done. Okay. Well done.
I thought my 40 time with a 4-4 would help it.
Here we go. Shot. Ready, ready.
Right on the break.
Woo. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. That's the way. Woo.
right, let's go.
Well, this is about what we expected to see from Cap here today. No heads were turned by this performance, but it's hard to imagine his draft stock taking a hit either. Another day of coverage here in Indianapolis.
That was dope. I'm digging this.
And it's still anyone's guess how things will play out in Kansas City on draft night.
I'm digging this. Shout out to Vato for putting me on.
Man,
I'm
you
definitely
putting in a
digging
lot of
this, big
hours.
dog.
So tell me, how'd I do?
Listen, I'm glad you asked. Look, I know you've been at it all day, but we got one more game to play. Guess your rating. So tell me, Rook, what do you think your OVR is going to be in Madden 24?
There's no doubt I can make an impact off the jump. So I'll say 80.
Ha, you feeling yourself a little bit right now, huh? I like the confidence.
All right, so what's the grade then? Hey, what about those skill points you were talking about?
Well, based on your performance today, I'm going to give you a little something that can boost your rating.
I'll take it. But hey, it's only a matter of time until I hit that 99, Chad.
Okay.
All right, well, handle your business then, fam. It's all on you.
Welcome to Madden Cash here in Indy, and Freddie T, your boy showed out today.
That's right, RC, he did.
All right, we're going to participate. I don't know if it's right, man, but Facebook is saying we have 7 beautiful souls in the building. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I apologize if I missed any comments. Let me change it back to Madden because we was about to switch. But then Vato put me on to this superstar mode. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Aaron Rodgers jersey number. Plus Patrick Mahomes jersey number. Minus Joe Burrows. I don't know what this is. I don't know this stuff, bro. Man, first rounder. I'll take that. 8 out of 10.
welcome to Madden Cash here in Indy, and Freddie T, your boy showed out today.
That's right, RC, he did.
We've got the next generation of NFL stars waiting to hear their names called. And this is shaping up to be one of the most unpredictable first rounds in recent memory.
Big day's finally here. Can't beat that draft
Hey,
night
shout out
feeling.
to Jeff
Life is good,
Goodwin.
Natalie.
Shout out to KG, David Long.
Pretty crazy knowing my whole life is about to change.
It is crazy, but you've earned it.
David Long went
And to give you some
absolutely
perspective
crazy.
on this moment and mentorship throughout the season, I brought you a surprise guest who might even help you loosen that death grip out on your phone.
Oh, you noticed.
Did I? Wow, perfect timing. Hey.
What's up, boss? Coach Prime.
Man, you know what? It's really nice to meet you. After seeing what you did at the combine, I knew I had to reach out. Fortunately, we got a mutual friend.
So tell me, right out the gate, any advice for me?
I like
Ain't nobody
this.
better
I
than
like
Coach
this. I'm
Prime to
digging
help me
this
take
more.
it to the next level.
Well, you got to relax first and foremost. Enjoy the night, but as soon as it's over, we back to work.
And as a two-sport athlete and successful college coach, I think he speaks from experience.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm going to be here to celebrate you, but I'm also going to challenge you. So tell me what you're going to be working on as soon as you hit the facility.
I want to keep improving on what I'm already great at, to separate myself from everybody else.
Okay, I'm going to hold you to that. Now, you know I keep it 100 at all times.
Deal.
Oh, listen,
Hey,
it's about that time. Draft's about to start.
Only a matter of time, Cap.
Yeah, we're good.
I got a feeling you won't be waiting much longer.
Making moves over there?
Man, she called shot.
Hey, Coach.
Yeah, watch the Bazooka, Gambit. Okay, so it's like, oh, you unlock level 20. So I can't do any of this. So all this is level 15. Oh, okay, I don't have no more. Good point.
Welcome to Madcast, and Freddie T, your boy fell out of the top 10. How you feeling about that?
I feel okay, but there are going to be some GMs who lose their jobs by making this career-defining mistake.
Those same GMs and their scouts have done their due diligence and watched the show and listened to me.
Hey, Cap. It's good to have you back in the building.
Good to be back.
And Miss Day, it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Mr. Hunter.
Look, we got some great times ahead of us, but let's get some business out of the way first. Good with you?
Absolutely.
Since we met back in March after the Combine, we've been hoping we have this opportunity to get you here full time.
I felt the same way. This is where I wanted to be.
Good. So, the terms of the deal are what we discussed earlier in the week. But I'll tell you what, why don't you take a look at the contract one last time before we sign?
Do I have an option?
All right. I think we're all good.
Yeah, all good.
Let's get to it. Let me be the first one to formally welcome Cap, not only to our city and this amazing organization, but to a brotherhood that is the NFL.
Honored to be here. I'm ready to rep this city.
Let's make it official. Get a picture of you two.
To your left, Cap. Mr. Hunter, over here. Over here, Cap. Looking good, Cap.
He said sign that paper. He said sign that paper.
Welcome to Madcast, and Freddie T, your boy fell out of the top 10. How you feeling about that?
I feel okay, but there are going to be some GMs who lose their jobs by making this career-defining mistake.
Those same GMs and their scouts have done their diligence and watched the show and listened to me. I'm telling you, this kid is not a cornerstone of a championship team.
No, Channing. When he's holding that sticky Lombardi, this clip will come back and go viral.
Hey, Chad, build your brand, and we'll keep building our brand on Madcast.
Yeah, we got King Green in the building.
Let's go.
DJ D-Rag, drop the beat for King Green. Appreciate you. I don't need to play D, so. I want to receive. Chilling, big dog.
Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies of today hope to become the stars of tomorrow. It's the Commanders and the Browns. All that and more coming
That's
up
dope.
next on EA Sports.
The dog pound will be barking as EA Sports is pleased to join you from the always raucous Cleveland Browns Stadium in downtown Cleveland. Tonight we kick off the preseason with a good matchup right out of the gate, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Cleveland Browns.
Charles Davis alongside me, and I'm Brandon Gaudin. And folks, the wait is over. Yes, it's just the preseason, but football is back in your living room.
This is
and
dope.
I'm excited. I know you are as well.
So here is Washington now backed up a bit to start their first drive.
And they'll be led out by their left-handed quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
I got to be more
attentive. Accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Right, let's go.
Still first down.
They go play action here on first down.
Oh.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
15 yards to go, second down. Now the second-year man from Alabama, it's Brian Robinson.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense.
Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2.
And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan on that first drive.
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
Now a play fake here on first down. And his throw here is incomplete.
Had an open man that time and ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. So he should on first, now 2nd and 10.
What is this, cover 6? Cover 6.
On play action, they'll throw. And he's taken down. They'll see a Brown sack.
It was Myles Garrett that time who got in there and brought him down. Impressive individual effort there. No one was going to stop him around the edge.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And that's why if you're playing a 4-3 base and you're a defensive end, that's why you get the big bucks. They count on you to do everything. Defend the run, and of course, get to the quarterback.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. We had a pretty good idea that they were going to pressure this young quarterback, and that's now 2 sacks here in the first quarter.
Defense is that. Oh, is they going to only let me play 1 quarter, or what are we doing? I think I'm going to just simulate the whole preseason.
The partner under the lights in prime time, this offense, they gave the nation.
Yeah, we got Queen V in the building. How you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Let's go.
Hey, shout out to you. Oh, okay. Hey, shout out. Hey, drop those B emojis in the chat. Appreciate you being in the building. Shout out to King Green. Shout out to that Vato. Hey, shout out to everybody that pulled up. We got KG in the building. What's good?
Let's go.
All right, 74. Can we simulate the preseason? Can we just advance it?
Welcome to Madcast. Ready team. Your boy fell off the top 10. How you feeling?
I feel okay. What? There are gonna be some GMs.
Hey, that's what it's all about. For you to pull up on lunch, it's been like hella quiet around here. But that's what it's all about. I appreciate you.
It's week 1. Freddie T, I know you can't wait to see your favorite rookie take flight.
RC, that's right. I've been saying this since the combine. Cap is the
Me and Vato been hanging out.
class and down the line.
I think this man is in for a rude awakening. The lights.
Normally I kick first, but I want the ball. I like the intros and everything for the.
It's Madden NFL 24, and it's brought to you.
They should do this for the.
It's the Cardinals
like
and the Commanders,
too.
and it comes your way next.
We are technically 5 miles east of Washington, D.C. That's where you find this place. FedEx Field, Landover, Maryland. Today, it's the opener of the 2023 NFL season, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Washington Commanders. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Well, CD, new season is here. Lions and Chiefs got it going on Thursday night. You and I were there. What a scene that was. But now here we are a few days later on Sunday, looking at 2 teams with great expectations. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. And they will be led out by a young man making his first NFL start.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Looking for Dotson, and he's got him. A good pickup there, 26 yards. And there you go, Charles, the first completed pass of his young career.
And we expect it not to be his last. Very good to get the first one out of the way, though, as he begins his career.
Here we go.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. The play fake. He'll look to throw.
He came back.
This is caught inside the 15. 35 yards the gain there. Another first down as well. That is catch number 300 now for his NFL career.
Here we go. We got to get down here in this red zone and play smart football.
Red zone
Got to get down this red zone and play smart football.
Up now 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. Out left to Dotson. And the Commanders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they're made at the 3-yard line.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Back to throw again. This is caught. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Another completion there, and you think about the draft back in the spring. He's selected in the 1st round, getting the start here, as we mentioned in week 1. It's got to be quite a whirlwind for a young quarterback.
Absolutely, because going in the 1st round, people are going to clamor for you to be a starter right away, but many teams want you to get your feet wet first. Maybe just kind of hang out behind a veteran starter. In this case, he ascended right to the top roll, and I know he's excited about the opportunity.
Boy, such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they've moved the ball so well should lead you to the...
All right, I think...
The Commander's going to retake the field for drive number 2. And one of the things we like to hit on every year are the new rule changes. And we got a few for 2023. A lot are procedural, having to do with deadlines and roster construction and such. But 2 kind of caught my eye, Charles. One is the option to fair catch a kickoff and have it come out to the 25 like it does in college.
I don't like it at all. I don't like it in college. I don't like it in the NFL. I want to have something different. And I really wanted the special teams coach to be a little bit more involved. But I do understand why the league is doing it. They believe it promotes safety, and it's hard to argue against that.
What about, this is the other one, guys can now wear the number 0. We've already seen some make the switch. Calvin Ridley, DeAndre Swift, Braxton Berrios, amongst others.
Yeah, and you know something? When you see those guys make that move, I don't mind that at all. All right, a little more expressionism for these guys. I love it.
So we got down there and didn't even kick a field goal.
Like Jim Otto used to wear, or Kenny Burrow used to
wear. In the red
wear.
zone.
Let's add that back to the NFL jerseys.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. This one complete to Kyle Samuel. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the 1st. A nice completion there for the 1st down. And Charles, you think about the quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been thrust into action week 1. It's no guarantee of future success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals in 2020? He was excellent. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. The best part about his game has his team run the brink of the playoffs. And Deshaun Watson has won division titles after having started from day 1.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play. It'll be 2nd down. A nice throw right there, and these fans getting their first look at their QB1 of the future. I'd imagine it's got to be a big plus for him to get his first start here in front of that home crowd.
I know there's a school of thought about getting your first start away from home so you don't have the extra pressure of that crowd behind you. But I say ride the wave. Embrace it. Go ahead and play it out I think it's going to benefit him in the long run.
His first catch of the game, good for first down.
Even if he doesn't replicate his big 2020 season, he's still.
Yeah, we got all the way in the red zone. I would have went for it if that was the case.
Himself as a tight end, now in his 7th season at the position, and still getting first downs in the NFL.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
They'll set up the screen for Gibson.
7 yards there, the first down screen play.
Well, these two teams, Charles, Arizona and Washington, 2023 a new beginning for both. Of course, for the Cardinals, a new coach, Jonathan Gannon, coming over from Philadelphia, where he was the defensive coordinator on their run to the NFC title, and then new ownership here in Washington.
And that gives each franchise a chance to start fresh, to turn the page. And I'm looking at Washington. They could be sneaky good. Despite the fact they didn't make the playoffs last year and the other 3 teams in their division did, Washington finished 500 at 8-1. They could make a jump.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll look to throw again. Completes it to Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 17 yards that time and a Washington first.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got it.
Well, another completion there. And what a big moment in a young quarterback's life, that first NFL started. Charles, obviously they want him to win games, but if they're looking at him under a microscope in this first month or so, what do you think they're hoping to see from him?
Well, for every question they'll have for him, they should have for themselves as a coaching staff, because it's not just how quickly can he learn the offense, it's what they can teach him, right? How can he build a relationship with his receiver?
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson,
a 14-yard touchdown.
And the Commanders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. The CD, you know, he's got good options of wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield, they're eligible too.
What's up? I was about to say, what's up with the...
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10.
Defense can't stop a nosebleed. Defense can't stop a nosebleed.
They're going to look to throw. Slings this deep from McLaurin. It's caught inside the 25.
Let's go!
Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 75 yards. And the Commanders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rook.
He says, I hope they got a halftime show. And this is dope. Hey, I appreciate you putting me on for real. Like I said, I started it on the defense can't stop.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's thrown touchdown passes on his last 2 drives as he begins here, 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. That's going to be knocked away.
That's it.
Incomplete.
Let's see what we do for halftime.
So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report.
223 yards.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome back to football, everybody. We've got a full slate of 16 games here to start the new season. So let's take our first trip around the NFL. We'll start at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, an NFC South matchup between Atlanta and Carolina. And that's been a back-and-forth game all tied in the second quarter. Next, let's get over to Baltimore to check on the Ravens at home at M&T Bank Stadium. And this one going the visitors' way, as the Texans have the lead in that one. A couple of touchdowns there for Dameon Pierce. Finally, we head to the shores of Lake Erie. See what's going on.
I wish they just didn't flash the score. I wish they actually showed like highlights from that particular game.
Joe Burrow
to make it even more
realistic.
realistic.
As you can. 4 first-half touchdown passes.
3. Lord have mercy. Defense is horrible.
First possession of the second half now for Washington. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could...
into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Cards are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. That's not one that he's going to want to remember, but he had to get it out of the way at some point, his first career interception.
And if he's the guy that they think he is, he's not laughing it off, but he's also not going to let it affect him as the game proceeds.
So we can't afford to turn the ball over. They score every time. Okay.
So out comes Washington's offense to take over.
I can't motion nobody though. As a quarterback, I just gotta.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And his throw is incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Looking to throw. And this one is incomplete.
You know our defense, they've got one stuff.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And the Washington offense heading out. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Brings up second and 16 at the 14-yard line.
second and long. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to...
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And that interception that ended their previous drive likely also ended any shot they had at victory.
Yeah, long road back from here, no doubt about that one. But let's face it, if you're going to go out there and compete, you want to try and end on a strong note, don't you?
Absolutely. It won't end in a victory like you said, but they can maybe take something positive out of this one. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling him almost on the spot.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Buda Baker with a pick. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here.
We're gonna have to do some easy stuff. Alright, we go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Barreling in for the sack, Shelby Harris. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They're looking at second down now as they search for a consolation score. Second down and a run by Robinson. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry.
Deeper point, so we gotta come on, be better next game.
Got to be kicked up this deep on third down. And got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
36 yards. That's good for a Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing to the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They'll look to throw here. He's got the hook up downfield to Samuel. Big yardage that time for Washington. 41 yards. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
This has obviously been a bad loss, but one of the few things they can still do is try and throw the ball all the way to the end zone and get some points on the board so they're not shut out over the final 2 quarters of this game.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1 and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on.
Shout out to Ben Hageman. All right, we'll play one more game. I think I shut it down. Been live for over 4 hours, and then we had 3 hours earlier today. The Commanders are 80 overall. He says exclamation smoke. I guess it don't matter. Did pretty good the first half. I thought the Commanders had a decent defense
on EA Sports, and we'll be watching Terry McLaurin. He went well over 100 yards a week ago and found his way to the end zone. It's the Commanders and the Broncos. More coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies.
It looks like they put more detail into the franchise more than the actual online head.
Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to Week 2, and we've got a good one here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Denver Broncos.
I don't know how to do that.
And hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They come in off a loss in the season opener, which doubled as the home opener.
And when you lose that way, at home, season opener, it almost feels like two.
The Washington offense set to take over.
That's the only thing I don't like is you can't motion.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
What options, settings. You probably have to do it inside the menu. I I got to get out of the huddle.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Still first down.
They go play action here on first down. Open man is the tight end, John Bates. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it's second down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Second and 6.
Come on, bro.
And this one's incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Hey, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great.
Right, they did something to disrupt that timing.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Back to throw here. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So a pretty nice throw right there from the rookie. And this, of course, is game number 2 of his NFL career. His guys did not get the win, Charles, in the opener. But what did you see from him last week?
Well, I think all things considered, he played pretty well, and I don't think I'd pin the loss on him. But there's no question, this is a learning process, and that was step 1. And he's hoping on the road to glory.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back.
That's the only thing I don't like.
And force him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Motion.
Back to throw again. This one left side caught by Gibson.
That's the only thing I don't like.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football.
Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's got a man. It's his fullback. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Let me see what the running back's doing.
On first 10, it's Gibson. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Washington with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd down and 11.
Yeah, that's right. It's okay. Still trying to figure out my formations. That's how I'm playing with the 49ers. Pretty good.
Back to throw. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. They'll look to throw.
That's pass interference.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call, but for a second there, I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearances of Othello in the high school play.
You were Othello?
Not a good one, let me tell you.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Sets up the screen to Robinson. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Now back to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get near 40 yards.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
Throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kareem Jackson. And the Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just...
Now they're a little further behind the ball after the interception led to the touchdown. So a 2-score deficit here, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
This offensive line, bro.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
This is a half.
I like, oh, that's dope. I like how they're doing that, like, in-game. That's dope. Scoring and stuff, that's dope.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. He'll be brought down by the Broncos in a sack. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
He's still
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
I got to do short passes because this line doesn't give me time to throw.
They sure need it.
This line is trash.
Washington going to go on offense one last time in this first half.
That's the only thing I don't like is...
Well, now throwing here to start the drive. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized. and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting it once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, so far on the drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
They'll throw now on the final play. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4 down. Here come the Commanders for the first possession of the third quarter. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. Perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
I don't know if they did that on 23, or like you did a hot route and they still bring up your. Let me see if this will help.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And he bats it away, and it falls.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. A gain of 8 there. And Washington going to come back out here to take over offensively. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot...
What is going on?
And now with the time of the play clock almost up, Ron Rivera's going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he dropped it.
Hey, shout out to Seahawks. Appreciate you.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Probably gonna get up and play.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action in Denver. They'll drop to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
They literally don't give you no time to do.
Well, this is where the mile-high air really starts to affect an opposing offense. Guys moving a bit slowly here. It's 3rd and long. Here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
I wish there was some way for you to view it. I'm gonna probably do most of it offline.
A look at Washington as they come onto the field. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, We've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests. But in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
Looking to throw. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. 36 yards on the play. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Taking a shot for Samuel. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it. Unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Look, just right over there. Right over there. Just let him go past.
Down today, lacking much success. Just 2 for 7 to this point. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Slings this deep for McLaurin. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Boy, and now they can't even get a play off.
Delay of game, offense.
Yeah, it definitely is.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
It's going to take some adjusting. Right now, I'm playing franchise mode. I've been playing, I've been grinding head-to-head all day.
All right, we're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
This offensive line is trash. Playing with the Washington, whatchamacallits.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's going to try and go deep again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Ron Rivera, the gambling type, but he comes up empty here. And the Broncos are going to get... The Washington offense set to take over again. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all.
I'm playing
this time they were ready for it.
Franchise mode. So I created my own guy. You see, RonStoppable, the quarterback. We got drafted to the Washington Commanders. So yeah.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The Washington passing game dialed in now. Yeah.
I think this might be the first game we don't have a touchdown.
Off play fake, he'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Kwan Williams. And the Broncos are going to get the football back at their own 17. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming. And they stayed in position, Charles.
I definitely got to get better. So most of the games that I play is going to have to probably be offline.
So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception.
That was tough. So we're 75 overall. Okay, that's not bad. All right, let me go check on my fences. Kalani, you okay? Did you find something to eat? Find something to eat? Okay. Let me. Let's see. Let me see what the RonStoppable. McLaughlin. Offensive line is trash. Man, they trash. So basically, that was a franchise mode, but I created my own career as a quarterback. So I go through the season, and depending on my progression, you know what I'm saying, I get to lower or raise my ranking. I came in with a 74 overall, raised it to a 75. Ultimate Team is just basically like an ultimate draft where you have players from different leagues or whatever, um, like Madden Ultimate Team, um, like fantasy draft players, and you get different cards and stuff, or you could trade your team out, so on and so forth. Online head to head is online head to head. Yeah, so yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I get confused with the different. I said I was gonna. Yeah, the mode that I was just playing, I was just all I do is I have control over my one player. If I play Madden Ultimate Team, then I have control over the whole team. All right, we could probably play. What time is it? It's still relatively early. I get tired of people playing with the same teams. I really don't like playing ranked matches. I would much rather play somebody I know. Let's see. Let's see. Did he grab it? Did Ben grab it? Let me see. Let me find out. Yo, yo, yo. Ben. Let me see. He definitely got it. Hey, what's good with you, Ben? How you doing? You just bought the Madden 24?
I think I was trying to hold on. I was trying to free trial.
Oh well, yeah, I'm here. I can hear you.
Hello? Oh. Okay.
So, should I be able to send you a game invite or no?
I think so.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Let's go. She says Virgo season approaching. Can we enjoy our Leo season, please? Come on, man. Give me a break.
Hold on. I accepted it, but nothing.
So you want to see if you can try to send it to me? I don't know if it'll work on a free trial or not. You should be good though. Lord have mercy. Appreciate you. See out for the like and the share. Are you trying to send it to me, Ben?
Yeah. You want it on all Madden, right?
Is there any other way to play?
Okay.
Man, my birthday was just Friday. She already, Lord, can we have my RR season? My gosh. Here we go.
Did it work?
I don't think I got anything yet. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I did. That's probably gonna tell me I need to back up out of here. Oh, there we go.
I see. I see ya.
What those uniforms looking like, Ben?
Let me see.
We got my Niners versus the Cheeseheads.
Let's go!
We got the Niners versus the Cheeseheads.
Let's go, Jordan Love.
Man, I can't stand the Packers. I cannot
Let's
stand
go!
the Packers. Lord have mercy, I can't stand them. Yo. Is that Millie Mill? What's up with you, big dog?
Coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary
Hey, shout out to Millie Mill. Tell me how you really feel, big dog.
Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much
Hey, Seahawk, this is just for you, Seahawk. Hey, I'll wait. I'll play it after it. Here we go. Oh, Lord have mercy, that one got away.
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
Lord have mercy.
We go from Lambeau. And they're going to mark that.
I've been playing franchise. I've been playing ranked matches all day. I forgot. Here we go. You say chilling. Hey, I'm chilling, bro.
Let's
How
go,
you living,
Jordan
man?
Love.
On play action. Love to throw.
No, that should have been picked, bro. Say less.
Let's go, Jordan Love.
Say less, man. Say less. Keep that same energy, big dog. Hey, welcome to the family, big dog. Welcome to the family. Hey, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you.
Let's get some Green Bay Packers streams and RonStoppable stream. Let's go!
They go play action now. That one caught downfield.
Say less.
Let's
Say
go!
less.
Christian Watson, 34 yards.
Hey, drop those line emojis in the chat, man. Hashtag Lions Den, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Let's go. Shout out to Millie Mill.
Go Pack, go!
Hey, you a hater. Hey, you a hater, Seahawk. Okay, they gotta pay for that, yeah.
1-2 end zone.
Let's go!
Okay.
And that makes the score 7-0.
She said, let's go, Pat.
Intruder alert.
Go Pack, go in the chat!
Hey, welcome Millie Mill, man. Welcome to the family, bro. Our motto around here is keep it positive, but keep it pushing, man. We've been grinding for...
And here comes a return from a few steps.
Here we go.
And the
Here we grow.
Cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
He says tired.
49ers to
There
the
you
line,
go.
1st and 10 at the 20. Back to throw here.
Here we go.
He finds Danny Gray. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and a yard. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Just hold on to that ball, big guy.
That's complete. It's Kyle
Hold on to
Juszczyk.
that ball.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
It's pretty easy to overlook the
Hold on to that
fullback when
ball.
you're making your
Here we
assignments
go.
defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Here we go.
That one goes for 30 yards.
I'm thinking about some Hamburger Hut. Really want to make that drive. Hey, I promise you, I drove by Hamburger Hut yesterday. I wanted to go over there so bad.
Purdy off the play fake. They'll roll him out right.
Here we go.
And he gets it
He says
down.
I'll probably be sleeping 10 minutes. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, though, big dog. Look at
The scramble there at second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw.
Here we go.
Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
They go play action here. Purdy.
Let's go!
This one caught by Kittle. Touchdown. Respond to that opening drive touchdown.
Felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Jake Moody for the point after. It's up and good. So these
Nah, you stay in the boonies for real.
7-7.
You stay in the boonies. I was trying to message you on last Sunday. I was gonna drop the headphones off to your house, but I'm gonna just send them to you via Amazon. I just send them to you via Amazon. Here we go.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
All right, Ben, you got my undivided attention now.
Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone.
You got my
Let's
undivided
go!
attention. Turn up. Hey, can y'all hear Ben?
So probably should have opted for the touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups.
Thank you! Yeah! Oh, you gotta get past Big Man. Yeah! Yeah, come on, talk to me, man. Talk to me.
Let's
talk to me nice.
Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll try to run with McCaffrey.
Let's go! Strike up the band, baby. Yeah!
7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking,
TJ D-Rex, strike up the band.
get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
Yeah, Seahawks, come on! Talk to me, Ben.
Let's go!
Oh, gosh.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Nixon now from his end zone.
Here we go.
And he returns this to the 22.
Let's go. We got Millie Mill in the building. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here.
Keep playing with him. He gonna fumble. He gonna fumble. Keep playing with me, Ben. Keep playing with me.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hand.
Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
She says, Ben, get your leg back. She says, Ben, get your leg back. Here we go. Here we go.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Play action this time with Love.
Ooh, man, you playing with fire, bro. You are playing with absolute fire. You better kick that ball, Ben. You better kick that ball, Ben.
Love gonna stay out there. They'll take a chance on 4th down. They're gonna try and throw.
I told you to kick the ball.
Oh.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it.
What's Smitty say? Put your foot on the ball.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey.
Put your foot on the ball.
13 yards there and a Niner first. He's settling in nicely here in the first quarter running the football. Remember, he already has the touchdown run.
And you can feel the vibe, can't you? He's in unison with his offensive front. They are in concert together. So if you're flipping over to the other side line of scrimmage, they've got to be more physical and handle some of these gaps that have been created.
Wide open.
Now Purdy. Touchdown 49ers.
DJ D-Rex, strike up the band.
A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 21-7.
DJ D-Rex, stop the beat.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
You should be used to it at this point, Seahawk.
Nixon now from his end zone.
You should be used to it at this point. You should be used to it at this point. You feel me?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll run the big back, A.J. Dillon, and he'll push forward for a couple.
That was, man, that's the closest the Raiders are going to ever get to the playoffs. Is playing us in the preseason. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Honed in on it and stop stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense.
Stop the cat. We talking about the Niners and the Packers, though. We talking about the Niners and the Packers, though. That's what we talking about.
For the 49ers now on third. Love looking to throw it. And that will be incomplete. That makes them now 0 for 2 here in the first quarter on third down conversions.
And now they'll look to their defense because they need them to step up so they don't fall further behind here in the early going.
What more do you want from me?
Hey, see ya.
I said what I said.
Here we go.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Love to throw for it on fourth. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep.
GG's, man.
And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
GG's. You going for the fourth down. GG's. Hey, GG's in the chat, man. Ben forgot I'm him, like, for real. Here we go. GG's in the chat, man.
McCaffrey on the counter, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them. They did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Now to throw off the play action. He's coming, and he's taken down. And let's see the Packers defensively, 6 DBs. Dime look on third.
Could play coverage or bring pressure.
No, you're fine. You'll stop, you okay?
Throwing here, Purdy. Under pressure, and they got to him again.
You okay?
He could not get away
You're
that time,
fine.
and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long, why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, well, there's.
Oh, my
Let's
God.
go!
If I put some touch on that,
And incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Ready?
Off the play fake, Love. Finds his receiver, Watson. Give him 15 there, the Packers have a first.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball.
He missed the 79.
What'd you say?
They're starting to put together some drives.
Yeah, Green Bay made us a 79.
Play fake. Here's Love.
Oh, come on!
With a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive
They should be like a 60 if you ask me. I ain't gonna
grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
There should be like an 80
You
or
say
99.
what?
Second and 10.
They should have 99.
In what world, bro?
Now Love.
Lay
The
off
cheese
the weed,
tags.
man. Like, for real.
Oh,
Pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 30.
and the cheese has rolled.
Javon Hargrave.
Hey, that's probably like 19 more skill points than I would have
Already
gave
up
him.
a couple of scores here in the first half defensively, and Charles, they just seem to be playing really free on that side of the football.
I love the observation because with that type of
Hold on,
lead,
Simone.
they feel like they can take a few more
Hold
chances
on.
and be even more aggressive
And man, y'all better
Oh,
be
come
lucky they didn't let me switch to him.
Now a third down throw.
You
but it
better be
misses the
lucky
target
they didn't let me
incomplete.
switch to him.
They're going for a receiver there. Already has one touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand,
Hold
and
on.
make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying
Hold
to
on,
get done,
babe.
even
Hold on,
though they
Simone,
weren't successful.
okay?
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a third time here on fourth down.
Touchdown.
They go for it on fourth down, and my goodness.
GG's, my guy.
The Packers unable to pick up
Yeah.
Oh.
first. And the 49ers are going
Ain't nothing to look at. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. See how
offense ready to start their next drive.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs at the offense.
there's nothing to see here.
Here he goes, right
Quit
side.
playing with me. Quit that.
30, 10, touchdown.
There's nothing to see here.
Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already.
Oh, my
Some
God.
more, and he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
Moody good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
No. No. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. Man down. Hip in distress. We shouldn't have been talking shit.
Here we go.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Nixon now from his end zone.
Oh, what's going on, man? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? It's gonna lag out.
What?
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on
Thank you,
fourth.
man.
Didn't get it. How does
Oh.
everything falling apart now? Another one intercepted. And they'll have the ball set up.
Oh my gosh, bro. I gotta do it to him, man. I got to. I got to.
Great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon,
I got to.
with a lot of field behind them.
Our nightly scripture comes from Proverbs 3:24. When you lie down, you will not be afraid. When you lie down, your sleep will be sweet. Hey, I love that. I love one of my favorite scriptures. You're gonna pin that.
McCaffrey running up the middle. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. If this defense wants to stay in this ball game, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. And right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Says I need to speak to your chat bot. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long,
Right,
they'll
we'll
look to throw. Blitz
We're
coming,
gonna learn from
down
this
he
one,
goes. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Jake Moody now on for the field goal. This one from 46 yards out. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
Nixon now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled it to 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. But Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, you start to feel sorry now.
Hey!
This is really turning into a disaster.
Listen, it's baptism. This is almost a rite of passage. This young in the league, go back and find a Hall of Fame quarterback and check their records for their first 2 years, especially if they started the bulk of the games. I bet you'll find
David Archie with the double reaction. Appreciate you.
Have to learn as they go along.
Moody good with the extra point, and a rout is on here in this first half. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Nixon now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25. Actually, the
appreciate this shit, man. Hey, shout out to the 5 beautiful souls in the building. Hey, round of applause to each and every one of y'all. I say this every time I go live. Yo, time is the currency of life. So the simple fact that you take time out of your day to come hang out with me, just know that I appreciate you.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And
I just finished a 6-hour stream. I'm making my night rounds. Hey, round of applause to you, man. Hey, that's what it's all about, big dog.
Here's Jones again on second.
Here we go. Here we go. This is 5. We probably did 8 hours between both streams.
Call it an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now.
8 hours between both streams.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game, because that was his longest run of this contest.
49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. To pass, here's Jordan Love. On the move to his left.
Ooh, man, you run with him again.
Let's go.
8 yards that
Man, you
time,
run with
able to
him
take
again.
off,
I'm
and
going
the
to knock his
result is
head
a
off.
first down.
I'm going to knock his
Let's
head
go.
off. One more time.
Reason one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
First down, Love to pass. Rolling to his left.
Let's go!
Wow. Wow. Only the cheeseheads. Only the cheeseheads.
And they'll indeed keep possession.
Let's go!
The line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked. Had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
On 1st and 10, Love.
Yeah, keep that same energy. Mic check. Microphone check.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's
go.
Yeah, it was a little different that time around.
Let's
what
do
happened?
this.
The energy was a little different that time around, man. The energy was a little different. Here we go. Here we go.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
I didn't
It's a
even check
presentation
kick.
of
None
EA
be popping
Sports.
off on kick. Like, for real. See, told you.
And we welcome
Where the energy at? Mic check.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Let's go.
See, I got to put up a 50 right around then.
It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you ought to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
Purdy now to throw.
Catch the ball, bro.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. And with the play clock about to expire, Kyle Shanahan's going to use a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Purdy with it on third and long. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Devondre Campbell flies in to blow that play up. Here comes the 49ers punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And this will be down just inside the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Dropped by Talanoa Hufanga. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He's moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
On first down, it's Purdy.
All right, got you, Ben. Keep doing that. Keep doing that.
Down he goes. And now they're in the hurry up. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Keep doing that.
Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he gets this one down to the 24. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
Keep doing that.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Packers' 26-yard line.
And Purdy, he's going to shift them around into something else. Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 93 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because on the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next run.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On McCaffrey. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. He'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Now Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
You got to put up 15 in the game.
Right through, and
you hear me, Ben?
Extend their lead even further.
Yeah, yeah.
Sideline CD is that they kept him out of the end zone, but still, that's another 3 points added on to this large lead.
Yeah, being quiet.
Or big plays on defense in this one. And even up by 4 possessions, still finding ways to create opportunities and capitalize.
Hey, drop those eyeball emojis in the chat. We looking for Sia.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time.
That's okay.
This is an outlier.
That's okay.
You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 2. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On the action. Love to throw.
Oh. Hey, he held on to that one. I tried to take his head off.
And he is going to have a Packers first.
You hear me, Ben?
He's going to have it by Putty, able to get 8 yards there.
Yeah, I hear ya.
This is going to be the last game of the stream.
Here's Love.
Whoopsie.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. And the 49ers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead.
Wow. I've never seen that. Hey, GG's, man.
GG's.
Alright, y'all. That's going to do it, man. Over 5 hours, 8 hours between both streams. That's going to do it. Yeah, I got that message too. I got that message too. GG's to you though. Yeah, for sure. They definitely do. Well, yesterday the servers were down bad, so for sure. I think that's gonna do it, yo. Hey, shout out to CI. Shout out to the you know, y'all been keeping the chat active. Before that, it was Vada. It's been pretty quiet.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yo, we got Too Funny in the building. And y'all be sure to go check out Too Funny, man. Real solid dude. Awesome content creator. It's a consistency for me, big dog.
Loyalty means everything to the clones.
All that I ask that y'all do is smash the likes and the heart reactions, man. Turn up in the chat. It's literally free 99, man. Spamming those likes and heart reactions. It's so easy. Like literally a caveman can do it. Come on, man. Like, for real. And grind Hey, Ben, pull up. Yo, yo, yo. Microphone check. Yo. Hey, what's good with you?
Hello?
Hey, I appreciate you. I
Not
appreciate you, man,
much.
for real, man. Wish more people felt like that, but it is what it is. What we doing? We loading up on Fortnite or not?
Yeah.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 what's up?
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, how
What's
you living,
good,
big dog?
There's nothing much over here being a sweat.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'm
You
straight.
good? Oh, okay. You right now.
Shucks. I was trying to see if Ben was gonna load up. If not, I just shut it down. I've been grinding for
Yeah.
over 5 hours.
Oh, there go man. What's up, man?
Hello.
Oh, shoot, big dog. You already know you can join our party, man.
What y'all got? Y'all in the game already or what? Send it to me.
We in the
No,
game. I'll send it to you. All right. Oh, let me see. Trying to get Alice to get in the party. You know how she is. David tried to join 3 times. I was like, I don't really want to hear that jump tonight.
Oh, so we got Beast Boy. Who else?
Me, Beast Boy, Alex, and then David trying to join. You know how he is.
Oh, so
You
y'all already in
Ben.
the match, so I could watch it. All right, let me watch it.
Yeah. Yep, we are in the match. Let me go see what Alex talking about. I'm finna send her a party invite.
Been grinding on Madden for over 8 hours.
I see. Alex said, did he go live again? I said, I don't think he ended. Wow. Alex, man, she ain't even got it where you can add it to it. And you sent Alex a party invite from the Xbox?
She was offline. I'll try.
Yeah. I can't. Shoot. I don't even think she gonna. I wonder if she. Hold on.
Somebody rebooted. They gone now. Oh wow, that's the way to die. Keys. Alright, maybe Ben. Me and Ben can run duels. Hey, have a good night.
Let's go.
Can y'all hear me or no? Nah, you definitely didn't do nothing, bro. They just had a squad already. It was already 3. You said you was gonna go. Everyone could have played later. I'm joining in. I'm not running in. I've been on Madden all day. I just switched to Xbox. I mean to Fortnite. I'm just trying to hang out with them since we're not gonna be doing Fortnite Friday, so I'm on their team. You feel me? Honestly, I'm digging it, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm feeling the franchise more than anything, though. Created me a little quarterback. It's nice. Can't even feel it. Yeah, they brought back the running back drills, and then yeah, they brought back the running back drills. I'm digging that. The franchise mode, you actually go through the combine to do it. You feel me? Like you got to do the combine. I'm digging that. It's a nice setup. I can't even lie. I'm running right here, ain't got nobody's shield. Yeah, for sure. Before the servers went down, it was 41-7 or something like that. My way. I was trying to put a 50 burger on them, I ain't gonna lie. They play with the Packers. I can't stand the Packers. Why Alex so quiet? She not talking to me no more? Hey, what's she mad for? Alex, you not talking or not? What we doing? Why you so quiet? Oh, so you just being antisocial for no reason. Got it. He said Green Bay Packers should be a 99 out of 79. Stop the cap.
That was a lot.
That's 19 more overall. That's 19 more than I would have gave him. You feel me? I can't stand the Packers, bro. Jordan Love. You know that's everybody gonna be playing with the Jets. Oh Lord have mercy, that bot almost got it. He says Madden is tripping. Yeah, it was tripping all day yesterday. Why Alex being antisocial though? There goes some shockwaves over here, KG. It's 3 of them. I just pinged them, big dog. You want me to carry him or no? Okay. Alex, why you being antisocial? That's all good, bro. You know what's coming. You know. Oh, hold on. Wow. Wow. Is somebody shooting behind this? Or what? Oh shit. I'm good, bro. I ain't did nothing to nobody. Hey Ben, are the servers back up, big dog? Maybe because there's so many people trying to play, they still got this cross play going on. I don't think I played one person on Xbox besides Jimmy. 8 hours. Yeah, let me know if the service back there, man. You done, KG? Yeah. Did Bang get off? Who is this? I'm probably about to get off anyway, y'all.